Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry for the slight delay there, just some issues with the internet, but we are here and we are through to the fourth opener. James Donnelly opening there with 145. A nice easy opening attempt. Let's have a look at that again. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights, a nice comfortable start to the competition. And so far we've had Samuel Parkins, Salman Desai and TJ Hall all successfully got that opening attempt in. We move on now to Connor McKay, opening with 155 kilos. So this is a flight consisting of the 59s and 66s, jumping between those two weight classes. Connor, the first of the 66s we've seen so far, with a nice smooth opener. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Harry Swaminathan, 157.5. Can see sporting one of SBD's newer full-length singlets here. Lovely, smooth-looking opener there for Harry. That's exactly what you want from your opening attempt. Something that boosts your confidence a little bit, gives you space to move into that second and third attempt. Especially if you're in that fight for the podium, you're going to want some kilos to build up to push those other competitors. Matt Chan now coming out for 170 kilos.
15 kilos for her opener in the 47 kilo class. Shabari to get ready. Let's go, Matt. Bar is loaded for Lauren Money. Let's go, Lauren.
Again, exactly what we're hoping to see from an opening attempt. No drama here. Just waiting for those referee lights. I can't see too much going wrong here. Yes, 3 white lights.
Next up is Shabari coming out for 122.5. The last of our openers are
We now have Ishtiaq Nabi with 195 kilos. Ishtiaq has gone up a weight class now, has competed internationally for Team GB in the past, and immediately a podium threat here in the 66s, and prognosis looking at that third place overall. That's a lovely smooth opener, and you can see how cool and composed he is, but unfortunately it is a no lift. I think he just cut depth there, if we can see that in the replay. We're looking for that hip crease to go below the top of the knee joint, and I think it's just ever so slightly across the border. Strength is not an issue, so now they have the question of, do we go up if we want to stay in that fight for podium, or do we play it safe, just get it deeper? We'll have to wait and see now as we head into Ibnu Ayab, 197.5 kilos. Someone who certainly will capitalize if Ishtiaq is unable to get a successful squat in.
We are now already into round 2 of platform 1. Mandy Williams, 65 kilos.
Nice controlled squat there.
65 kilos on platform Mandy. On platform 1.
Up next we have Joseph Deaver with 212.5 kilograms one opener. 66 in open.
Our penultimate opening attempt up now here in the 66s. And favourite to win, we have Joseph Deaver opening at 212.5 kilos. Now, on prognosis, has a 12.5 kilo lead, but he's going to need to make every lift and be on the ball because Benedict Grant is going to be just behind him, fighting for that overall title if he can. Not only are they fighting for the title, but they'll be looking for those totals that will get them to that international platform if possible as well. Oh, and that is a bit of a tough opener for Joey, I've got to say. No, he's very experienced on the national and international platform, so we'll have a look at that again in the replay, perhaps a positioning issue, and I'm hoping that is the case. He weighed in at 66 kilos on the dot, so hopefully not a difficult cut. We'll have to see how that pans out into the second attempt. Now the bar is loaded for the final opening attempt. Benedict Grant, by far the most impressive squatter in this flight, 230 kilos, and this is where he really will make up some ground. And having seen Joey make that slightly difficult opener, Benedict and his team can hopefully capitalize, as this is, as I said, where he picks up a lot of his kilos in the fight against Joey. Joey will then pick them back up in the bench press. So let's see how smooth this opener is for Ben. Yeah, and he is just such a tidy squatter. Let's have a look at that again. Really great opener. It's a good lift, 3 white lights for Grant. And what a way to close out the opening squats. Such precision, does not waste an ounce of energy. And that concludes our opening attempts. Ulbar Nabi getting a squat in on the board. Let's hope he can improve that on his second to secure his total for now moving forwards. But back to the start with a 10 kilo jump. Samuel Parkin, 145. Of course, we missed a couple of the openers due to a technical issue, but we are back now, and hopefully their second is just as good.
Place it please in the top order, referee say.
And that is 3 white lights, a good lift. We didn't see his opener, but that still moved like one. Let's have a look at that again.
Nicola to get ready.
Yeah, still very, very comfortable, very deep squats. Salmon Desai now, 150 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump from his opening attempt. I believe Salmon has competed on the international platform as a junior. So now in the open, still a few years in the game, even as a relatively new open lifter. A little slower out of the hole, but actually as soon as he got that going and broke through that inertia, very quick to stand up.
Bar is loaded for Nicola Money. Let's go, Nicola.
Bar is loaded for James Donnelly, everybody.
I see it, Nicola.
James Donnelly coming out for his second attempt 155 on the bar, 10 kilo jump from his opener. A little sticky in the middle portion there, but still fairly comfortable. Few kilos left there. As normal, we would expect to see a slightly smaller jump to that third attempt for most lifters anyway. Let's have a look at that again in the replay. And I'd say maximum 5 on that, but the athlete knows himself and the coaches know the athlete far better than I ever will. Conor McKay taking a 10 kilo jump to 165 kilos. Two to 1, a good lift. Does get a depth call from the far side referee if we catch that in the replay. This is the side he gets that depth call from. We do have a jury here as it is a national event, but I don't believe that was the lift we just saw. In either case, I think he'll be safe. Harry Somanathan now taking a 10 kilo jump also to 167.5. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Now, even if some lifters on prognosis don't look like they're in fight for podium, there are a lot of cases where lifters do not have good days and others had the best day of their life, so it is well worth trying to collect every kilo you can this early on. Lifters are coming here for all different reasons, but this year with the qualification process being different, just getting to British Nationals is a huge feat of its own. Matt Chan now coming out for 180 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Shivani. Let's see Shivani.
Yeah, it's a really good looking second attempt for Chan. And it is a good lift, 3 white lights. Seeing some great quality lifting here as expected. Only the creme de la creme got here to British Nationals this year. Now our only missed opener. We did wonder, is he going to go up and continue trying to push that position? Like we said, if lifters have good days, they can really sneak up on the leaderboard. Ishtiak has jumped 10 kilos. It maybe was one of the more comfortable openers, but he got 3 reds for depth. So let's see if he can't sink it a little bit more now. Oh, I'm hoping that doesn't mean anything bad. He got the command and then tumbled. So I'm hoping that's not the case. Yeah, unfortunately, he got the squat command, he took a step back, and the only time you're allowed to move or take a step after the squat command is when you're invited back into the rack by the center referee. So unfortunately, still no squat on the board, and that is a troubling sight for Ishtiak. Let's hope he can push in the third, maybe not a time now to take a risk and go up again. Ibnu Ayab taking a 10 kilo jump to 207.5. in a position he maybe didn't expect, where he can try and push for that podium, with Ishak having a couple of speed bumps. Let's see how Ibnu does here. That is tough in the middle, but he nods, he knows he has it. And he does 3 white lights, a good lift. Now, the question is, how many kilos does he have left after that? I think the safe choice is to take the minimum increment of 2.5, especially as the number he just squatted is the number that Ishak is going to attempt on that third squat. So just getting that by itself puts him in a really strong position. Looks like they've chosen to take that 5 kilo jump, really trying to push for that podium if they can. Joseph Diva, 220 kilos. The opener was a little difficult. They're opting for a 7.5 kilo jump, probably a smaller jump than they wanted, but a sensible one nonetheless. He has plenty of experience under pressure. Let's see if he can perform under that pressure right now.
Bar is loaded.
Yeah, and that is tough. I am wondering if that was an issue with that weight cut. We'll have a look in the replay. I think Matt's asking if they took the bar too early. But no, you do see the bar dip, unfortunately. And now, like you said, Team Benedict really looking to capitalize right here, trying to build as many kilos in the squat as they can. He's not just a good squatter, he is the best 66 kilo squatter we have in the country, and you can see the number on the board will reflect that on his second attempt. Benedict Grant here is going for 243 kilos, and that will be for a new British record. Now if he can get not just this second attempt and that extra 13 kilos, but that chip, he really is putting that pressure onto Joey Diva.
Take your time now, Benedict. Come on.
Sheer determination there from Megan Norris. Big lift, 2-1. One rep per jack on the side here. Next up, 117.5 kilos.
Oh, and that is lovely. Slow and steady, wins the race. 3 white lights, a good lift, a new British record for Benedict Grant, 243 kilos, and gets that chip. Is that the chip that will win him the title today? There's still a bit of a hill to climb with bench and deadlifts coming up, but it certainly puts him in a good position as we move through to the third and final round of squats for this first flight of lifters. 74 men to follow. Samuel Parkin now for his final squat, 152.5 kilos. In a pretty comfortable position for that bronze overall in the 59s. Oh, unfortunately, just a little too much. He had a huge grind in, but it's just that dip, and when the spotters see that dip, they're going to have to take it. At the end of the day, it's about safety as much as it is anything else. You can see the bar dip there, and that's when the spotters and loaders knew they have to jump in.
Come on, Salmon, let's go. Come on now.
Now the front runner in the 59 to the overall title, we have Salman Desai, 155 kilos, a 5-kilo jump. On prognosis, 10 kilos ahead of James Donnelly. A relatively tight race. He's gonna want these extra kilos heading into bench press. Yeah, exactly the same as before. A little slow out the hole, but altogether a pretty smooth lift and a good one at that. 3 white lights. James Donnelly now, 160 kilos, and as before, as I said with Salman, if he wants to stay in the race to put that pressure on, he's going to need these extra 5 kilos. A 15-kilo gap might be a little bit too big to bridge. So let's see how he goes in this final attempt.
Then we'll head straight into Group B. Bar is loaded for Svetlina. Come on, Svetlina.
Now he stands it up. I want to wait for the lights there. Yeah, I was a little worried about the depth. We'll have a look at that in the replay, and you see it all the time. If it's a big lift, perhaps a number they haven't hit before, it's mentally challenging for you to tell your body sometimes to go all the way down. You want to naturally cut it a little bit higher. Honestly, it was borderline, you know. It could go either way. But it looks like it will remain a no lift. Connor McKay now, 172.5 kilos.
Let's get behind her. The bar is loaded.
Oh, that is a great fight from Connor. 172.5 and a good lift.
Big push about it, come on.
Harry Somanathan now 175 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump from his second attempt. Phenomenal effort, kept the bar moving the entire time. It is a good lift for Harry.
Next up, we have Matt Chan with 187.5 kilograms on the bar.
We're heading straight now into Flight B over here on platform 1 into openers. Our first lifter is going to be Christina Bull. She'll be followed by Amethyst Johnson. And
5 lifts remaining. Just a reminder, we head straight through to the 74-kilo men following this. Some really important lifts in this flight coming up. However, we have Ishiak in a sticky situation. We have Benedict pushing that record if he can. Looking to bridge the gap between him and Diva. Matt Chan now coming out for 187.5, a 7.5 kilo jump from his second. Lovely deep squat, stops a little bit in the middle, but he manages to get it going again and is rewarded a good lift. 3 white lights. Yeah, you were never going to get any depth calls for Matt there. Great attempt. Now, as we said, a sticky situation here for Ishtiak. Didn't get his opener in on depth. He had a little bit of a wobble issue on his second attempt. He just came up and said something to the center referee. And he needs this not only to stay in the race for the podium, but to stay in the competition full stop. Without a successful squat, you cannot post a total. This is an integral lift for Nabi. And again, strength is not an issue. Are the referees happy with it? 2-1, happy enough. Let's hope the jury are happy with it too. Let's have a look again at that replay. Never mind, just a little issue with the replay at the moment, but it seems like the jury are not to move on that. So by the skin of his teeth, he is hanging there with his squat and actually ended up, despite that, with a good number. Clearly he had more in the tank, but it was about being safe there, and it was the sensible move to make for sure. 215 kilos for Ibnu Ayub. For a short moment saw the podium in sight, but Ishtiak with that last squat making that a much harder feat now, with a 40 kilo gap on prognosis separating the pair.
Bar is loaded on one for Chatty Young Money. Let's see it, Chatty.
Unfortunately, just a bit too heavy there. 7.5 kilo jump, perhaps a bit ambitious, but worth a shot, especially if he thought at the time there was a chance to push for the podium if Ishtiak didn't get that third squat in.
Let's put everything together now for Joseph Diva for his last squat.
2 squats remaining before we head through to the openers of the 74 kilo lifters. Our penultimate lifter out, we have Joseph Diva reattempting to 20. It just looked like the weight cut got to him a little bit there on his second attempt. The opener was a little tough, and then a smaller jump than anticipated, I imagine, on the second. And having to retake that means that the battle between him and Grant will be much, much closer.
Bar is loaded for Alizy Tran.
That's a great fight. Wow, he's still going. That is incredible. What an absolute effort. Oh, that is such a shame. 2-1, a no lift. Let's have a look at that.
That is 3 white lights and a good lift for Alizy. Next up, 127.
The jury are reviewing it. We can't quite grab that right now. Coach has gone over. He got a blue and a red. So blue, I imagine, for downwards movement. The red would have been for depth. No, it is staying a no lift for Joey Diva, which means if Benedict is to make this next lift on prognosis, Benedict sitting ahead of Diva, and that means that Joey's going to have some work ahead of him heading into bench and deadlift to catch that back up. But this is the biggest squat we would have seen a 66 kilo man do in British history, so he's going to have to do a lot to get there in front of Joseph Diva. Benedict Grant, 250.5, a monumental squat. Hit the British record, 243 on his second. Now looking to extend that further and putting him 8 kilos ahead of Joey Diva on prognosis. We are in for a ride, ladies and gentlemen.
Bar is loaded for Emily. Let's go, Emily.
10 seconds left on the clock for Benedict to get that squat command. It is getting tight. And he might run out of time, I think. Unfortunately, he ran out of time, and we will never know if he had that, because it just, with 1 second left, he'd set up. And it does not spell well for Benedict, but Joey Diva back neck and neck, heading into bench. And even tighter the race remains as we head now into the 74 kilo men.
140 kilos, bars loaded for Leone Tapman. Let's go, Leone.
74 kilo men now, a full flight here. Some big lifters coming up. Sam Dew, Kibria Ali, both names we've seen on the international platform. Looks like there will be a fight for the podium as well amongst Kibria and Scott Walton. Just making sure the rack is screwed in properly here. But if we're looking ahead at the squats coming up, a big range here. The largest belonging to Sam Dew at 252.5. On prognosis, a heavy favorite for the title.
107.5 for Amethyst.
Coming out first, Carl Mullet, 170
Bars
kilos.
loaded on one, let's see Amethyst.
A little wobbly at the top there, but only because the speed was so good. You sometimes see that on squats. When they get to the top, it takes a second for the bar to settle if it's moved well or powerfully. That's what we see here from Carl. And it's a good lift.
7.5 to 112.5. Bar is loaded. Keely, get ready. Let's go, Christina.
Let's go for 3. That is yours. Come on.
Godfrey Chow now 187.5 kilos. Getting himself nice and set for walking that squat out. As long as you get that squat command before that time runs out, as we've seen, you're absolutely fine. Make sure you're completely set up correctly.
And guys, 3 white lines, it's a good lift. Keely Phillips is up next, 120 kilos for Keely.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
Jenny, Elise, and Molly, get ready. Bar is loaded for Keely. Let's go, Keely.
Kieran Drysdale now 195 kilos on the bar.
Three white lines, that's a good lift for Keely. Chetty is up next, 132.5. 10 kilo jump here for Chetty. Alize, and Emily.
Very comfortable looking opener there for Kieran. 3 white lights, a good lift. The lifters just setting the pace for themselves here with these opening attempts, gauging their strength, where they can jump for their second. There's always the plan that you have coming into the day, and then there's the plan that you have to take on the day. You have to be able to adapt to the circumstances. And that opening attempt really does help you with how the refereeing is, how you're feeling, how the warm-ups have gone, how the peak has gone. So if all should go well, all the openers should be relatively comfortable, not too much to say about them. Alex Fodor now, 215 kilos. And 2 to 1, a good lift. Again, a very comfortable looking opener. Did get a depth call from the far side referee. So this is the side we saw that depth call on. Have a look at that again in the replay. I think on the replay it looks much better. He has one of those squats where the hip angle is just quite difficult to tell live, I think. Abdul Wajid Butt now, 217.5 kilos.
Looking strong there on her second.
Lovely controlled squat there from Abdul.
Molly Clark is up there.
Yeah, that is a good lift. We look at that again. He has control of the bar the entire time.
Bar is loaded for Molly Clark.
At no point is that bar throwing him around. He is in complete control. It's a lovely opening attempt. Ihis Azokun now, 225 kilos.
Looking comfortable there on her second. The white lights, the lift. Emily Keaton is up next, 137.5. Followed by Leone.
Looked pretty comfortable. A little bit of a shift there on the way up, but the weight looked pretty easy for him. Again, 2-to-1, a good lift. He does get a depth call, and that could have been because of the hip shift that we saw. But in terms of depth, I think it looks pretty okay there. I don't want to speak too quickly as I watch the jury, but it looks like it is to remain a good lift. George Sando, 227.5 kilos. Sporting the new SBD range here, Resolve.
And that's the first set, no lift, 2 reds for depth from our side referees. Leone Tadman up next, 147.5.
Again, another really well controlled squat. 3 white lights.
Bar is loaded for Leone.
And the bar is loaded for Scott Walton, 227.5 kilos remaining on the bar. A little bit of a wobble at the top, but again, very, very well controlled the entire time. Almost tempoed that squat. Interesting, he looks down while he squats. Not something a lot of lifters do. It tends to throw them a little bit off balance, but it works pretty well for him. 232.5 kilos for Jack Lewis. Three opening attempts remaining here in the 74s.
Bar is loaded for Amethyst Johnson. Last squat, Amethyst. Let's get it. Stick with Amethyst.
That is
3 white lights, a good lift.
Gets it to the top. What do our referees think? No lift, unfortunately, called for depth. 2-to-1. 115 kilos for Christina Bull, Kaylee, Jenny, and Emily.
Our penultimate opening attempt here in the 74s. We have Kibria Ali coming out, 235 kilos. Kibria poked his head out before during Joey Diva's final squat. Asked if he could grab the mic, and I suggested perhaps warming up would be a better use of his time. Kibria, very good athlete. I think he's even wearing the Resolve belt there. Looks very, very good. Competed internationally for Team GB. I believe set up the fantasy league for the British as well, so get involved with that. Pauses at the bottom, lets them know it's deep enough. And it is a good lift, 3 white lights, a very comfortable opener for Kibria. I've seen him have to grind before, but doesn't look like he's anywhere in that camp quite yet. Now our final opening attempt, the favorite for the overall by some way. Very well-rounded athlete here, but particularly in the squat event, the bar jumps up by 20 kilos from the previous lifter, 252.5 for Sam Jew.
3 white lights and a good lift for Kaylee Phillips.
Weighed in at 74 kilos on the dot. So either perfect precision or a slightly difficult weight cut. Let's see how this opening squat reflects. If we can figure out which one of those it is.
Let's see it, Cherry.
A slight slowdown in the middle, but it is a very solid squat for Sam.
And we are on to our second attempt for the 74 kilo class now. 102.5 kilograms for Cal Phillips.
A little harder than his openers would usually look, but he has a little bit of leeway in the gap between himself and the next lifter. It'll be interesting to see the jump they make here as we head through to the second round. And the clock has started for our next lifter, who's just getting his wrist straps on. You are only allowed to adjust your belt on the platform. Wrist straps must be done. Carl Mollett, 182.5, a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Your way, Adelaide. Finish the job, Adelaide. Come on.
Definitely slowed down a considerable amount, but a good lift nonetheless. I'd expect to see a much smaller jump there to his third. I'd say 5 to 7.5. That was a 12.5 kilo jump from his opener, but let's see how much is left in that tank, how much of a grind he has on him.
Bar is loaded for Alize, 140 kilos. Let's see it.
Godfrey Chow now, 200 kilos, a 12.5 kilo jump. Again, like his opener, taking his time, making sure he's completely set under the bar. Still plenty of time to get that command.
Bar is loaded for Molly, 140 kilos.
And that extra time setting up certainly seems to pay off. A very well-controlled squat. And 2 to 1, a good lift. Just getting a depth call from that side referee that we can see here on the replay. It should be nice and clear, his depth here in the orange singlet. And I think he should be just fine there. It isn't too abnormal to see lifters have one hip a little higher than the others. Kieran Drysdale, 205 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from his opener.
Is 150 kilos for Leone Talbot, who scored here in the 52 kilo class. Just shy of 3 times body weight here for Leone. Bar is loaded, 115 kilos. Let's see it, Leone.
Ooh, I'm not sure what happened there. It seemed like he just lost his drive. We'll have a look at that again in the replay. It stopped very suddenly. He looked a little bit surprised. very deep, and perhaps that was the issue. Perhaps he squatted a little deeper than usual, and I'm hoping that's the case and something he can fix rather than a strength issue. We'll have to wait and see what happens on that third attempt. Alex Fodor now taking a 12.5 kilo jump to 227.5.
Good catch there from our spotters. That is a no lift for Leone. And that concludes squats over here on platform 1.
Slowed down, but still very well controlled, and it is a good lift. Abdul Wajid Butt now 232.5 kilos. Over a 15 kilo jump here. Now he had a very comfortable opener, so I can see 15 kilos being justifiable. It's on the higher side of jumps we'll probably see in this weight class for squats. Yeah, and it's still very comfortable. 2 to 1, a good lift. Gets a depth call on the right side, referee. So the opposite side that we're seeing here in the replay. This side certainly looked in, but just a reminder, that is the side that gets the white light.
Which means you've got 7 minutes for changes to bench openers in flight A.
Here's Zokan now. 235, a 10 kilo jump. Weight still moving pretty comfortably there. And it is a good lift, 2 to 1. He gets a yellow from the center referee. She says, just jumped the command there. I'm not sure if that was the squat or the rack command. He seemed to wait a little bit at the end. He jumped the start command, says the center referee. It's hard for the jury to be able to grab that in the replay. Yeah, unfortunately, I think they've overturned that to a no lift for Ihis. Yeah, there's a no lift for Zokan for jumping that start command. Scott Walter now 237.5. 10 kilo jump from his opener. Three white lights, a good lift, and looked very, very similar to his opening attempt there. Pretty comfortable. Four second attempts remaining before we head through to the third and final round of squats. There is no flight to follow this, so we'll head into a 10-minute break prior to bench press. 242.5 kilos on the bar for Jack Lewis, a 10 kilo jump for him, his opening attempt. And that is a good lift. 3 white lights. Let's have a look at that again in the replay. Yeah, very quick in and out of the hole. Very powerful looking squat. Exactly where you want to be on that second attempt. George Sando, 242.5, 15 kilo jump from his opener. Like I said, the top end jump that we see in this weight class in this flight. We have 2 lifters taking that 15 kilo jump. Wow, and he makes light work of a 15 kilo jump. 3 white lights, a good lift, and I expect to see a pretty hefty jump again to that third. Into our final 2 squat attempts here. Kibriali now, 250 kilos, a 15 kilo jump for Kibria. A nice comfortable looking opener. Let's see what this jump does for him. He'll be pushing for that podium position if possible. Yeah, it's a lovely looking second attempt for Kibria. And 2-1, a good lift. He does get a depth call from the side referee, but again, the side that we're not going to be seeing on the replay. So let's have a look at it in any case. And it looks like he just dips in, but as I mentioned, not the side that gets the red. Our final second attempt now, Sam Ju taking a 12.5 kilo jump, a little bigger than I thought he might have, but perhaps something that is fixable on his first. It was not a bad first by any means, just a little harder than I think we've seen Sam's openers being in the past. He's an excellent lifter. Yeah, and that looks a lot better than his opener. Looked about the same, but 12.5 kilos added on, so it's important the athlete is confident in his own decisions and his own lifting, and this is a great example of why, because he kept his head screwed on after a semi-difficult opener and came back and made 12.5 kilos heavier, moved just about the same. We now move into our third attempts. And first up, we have Carl Mullet, 190 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump. No, shakes his head. It's important that if you have the opportunity to fail quickly, that you do. I know it's not always the case. Sometimes you have a big grind and fail at the top, but what he's done there is he knew it wasn't going through, and he's conserved some energy heading into the final 6 lifts of the day.
Let's go, Kieran. Well, now, Kieran, this is yours.
Let's go, Kieran.
Kieran Drysdale, 205 kilos, retaking it here after missing it on his second. Yeah, that is a lot better. Seems he didn't oversink it this time round. And 3 white lights, a good lift is rewarded.
And up next we have Dudley Chat with
We can see here, doesn't hit the hole quite as hard. Yeah, and is a much better fight through. Picks up those extra 10 kilos. Godfrey Chow now, jumping 7.5 kilos to 207.5.
From liftoff, if we can get our spotters, loaders, and referees getting themselves into position on the platform, please.
Let's go, Godfrey, last squat. Start with the commands.
First lifter on platform 1 is going to be Mandy Williams with 40.
And has remained so consistent through the 3 lifts. 2 to 1, a good lift.
And that's 1 minute to lift off.
Which is a depth call on that far side referee, which we see here in the replay, but it definitely dances the line. But it looks like he should be okay with that.
Bars loaded. Come on, Alex, let's go. Come on now, this is it for you. Come on.
Alex Fodor, 235 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump.
Kilos for Mandy Williams. Mandy will be followed by Annie and then Megan.
Oh, and that is such a shame. He was so close to getting through that sticking point, but just ran out of steam there.
For Mandy Williams, bench opener, 45 kilos, and Megan, get ready.
240 kilograms on that bar. That's the time. Let's get behind that tool now. Bars loaded. Come on, Abdul. Let's go. Last squat.
Abdul Wajid Butt now, 240 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump from his second. Been very consistent, looked very, very strong so far.
52.5 for Renee up next. Megan and Nicola, get ready.
Oh, that is a huge fight, and he keeps the bar going. Oh, and I hope that was after the command. No, unfortunately, after that fight, just lost balance at the top there, and 2 to 1, a no lift. The technical reason that he didn't get that lift was skipping the command, and because he fell into the rack at the top there. Just so frustrating after all that work. 6 more lifts to go though, plenty of kilos to pick up on the way. Here's Izokan now, 242.5 kilos. Didn't get that second attempt. It got overturned to a no lift for just jumping that start command. Really needs to listen out to it this time, as he's gone up to 242.5. Like I said, the weight wasn't the issue. Let's just hope the risk is worth it.
Bar is loaded for Megan Norris.
Certainly strong enough, and gets it this time round. 3 white lights. Scott Walton now 245 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump. Looking for that podium finish overall. Be a fight between himself and Kibriya Ali.
Nicola Honey is up next. He's opening at 57.5.
But there's a fight for silver as well, so hopefully they keep that in mind and don't push each other too hard. They fall off the podium overall. Yeah, there we go. A fantastic third attempt there from Scott. 3 white lights, a good lift. And really it's going to be a tight battle for the podium, and really by the looks of things for silver, only 2.5 kilos separating himself and Jack Lewis. If Jack is to get this third attempt, and then 10 kilos behind is Kibria. So 10 kilos separating fourth and second, if all goes well for the lifters. Jack Lewis now 250, a 7.5 kilo jump, looking to stay in that silver position heading into bench press.
Nice and quick there from Nicola. Referee say three white lights and good lift. 60 kilos for Lena up next. Gigi and Ellen to get ready.
Wow, a great fight. He's just got glued in the middle there and couldn't break through.
Bar is loaded.
Which means that heading into bench, currently Scott Walton is just stood ahead of him. And it means that Kibria, if he's to make his third attempt, is only 2.5 kilos behind him, really closing that gap. 3 squats remaining. The same weight will remain on the bar for the next 2 lifters, the first of which George Sando, 255 kilos.
3 white lights and a good lift. 62.5 up next for Gigi Nicholson, Ellen Lauren and
Standing
Shivani.
just outside that podium fight. And that is a great third attempt. Didn't seem to drain the tank too much. 2-1, a good lift. Just a yellow from the side referee. Elbows seem fine there. He gets the command. So I think all should be okay. Kibria Ali now 255 kilos, a 5 kilo jump. Pretty comfortable weigh-in of 73.2.
Ellen is up next. She's opening at 65 kilos. She'll be followed by Lauren Murray.
Relatively new weight class here.
Bar is loaded for Ellen. Let's go, Ellen.
What a great effort from Kibria. Wow. He had a dead stop out of the hole, and not only is it difficult to get a dead stop going, but in that position is nigh on impossible. Look at that. Stops just out of the hole and manages somehow to get it going again. Every kilo there was earned. And our final squat before we head into a short break prior to the bench press. Sam Ju, 272.5, a huge squat. Looking at a 7.5 kilo jump from his second here.
Bar is loaded.
His second looked better than his first. Let's see how his third moves here. In a very comfortable position for the overall, particularly if he is to make this squat. Oh, a huge fight, and he again manages to get it going. A pair of absolute fighters in Kibria and in Sam. Let's look at that again. Wow. 2 fantastic efforts and 2 very well-earned squats. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to head into a 10-minute break now before bench press. We will see you there.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty.
And welcome back to the SBD British Classic Championships here in Birmingham. We are heading into the 59 and 66 kilo benches, followed by the 74s in the next flight. First out, we have Samuel Parkin with 87.5 kilos. So just like the squat, as long as I get that start command before the time runs down, they are in a safe spot.
Good catch from our spotters. That's a little lift unfortunately remaining. Spin on our side referee.
Very comfortable. So the bench has the most commands out of all the three lifts.
Thank you. That is it. Very good. Next up, 60 kilos Barney.
You see one command here, start,
Bar is loaded.
press,
That's going in.
rack. A lot to listen out to. Benches, arguably the most technical of the three lifts. A lot to think about. A lot of infractions that can go wrong. And hopefully we don't see any, especially not here in the openers, but as we do, we will talk you through them.
Referee say, two white lines for the left. Next up is Nicola Money, 62.5 for Nicola. Svetlina and Ellie, get ready. Bar is loaded for Nicola, 62.5.
Very snappy opener there for Harry Swaminathan, 90 kilos. As I said before, we don't want too much drama really here, especially not in the opening attempt, so all I'm looking to say is that was a good lift, ideally.
Let's go, Salman.
Salman Desai, 95 kilos. Favorite here to win the 59s today.
And that's a no lift, unfortunately, for Nicola. Just a little bit too heavy today, unfortunately. Svetlina Sanova is up next, 65 kilos. Misses on her second attempt.
And that's a nice, easy opener for Salman there. 95 kilos on the board, 3 white lights.
Get on the board and on her third. Lauren, get ready. Bar is loaded for Svetlina. Lifters in Group B, you've got 2 attempts left to change. Let's see, Svetlina.
Let's go, Matt.
Matt Chan, 95 kilos remains on the bar for him.
Good catch from our spotters. That's a no lift for Svetlina. Alan Fitzgibbons is up next, 70 kilos. Same weight's going to stay on the bar for our next 3 lifters. This is the final attempt left for any changes in Group B. Bar is loaded for Ellen.
Let's go, and that is
3 white lights, a good lift for Chan.
TJ Hall of the 59 kilo class with 97.5 kilos on that bar. And that loaded. Let's go, TJ.
The bar is loaded for TJ Hall, 97.5 kilos. TJ only came out for his opening squat, perhaps an injury he's nursing. Let's see if he comes out here for all his benches. I think his deadlift opener looks down as well, so I imagine looking to come out and get as many benches as he can.
Another crack at this after missing it on her second. She followed by Gigi and then Shivani. Bars loaded, no more changes. Group B, let's get it, Lauren. Come on. Confident, Lauren. Come on, back yourself. You've got it, Lauren.
Let's go.
And unfortunately, he just jumped the command there as well. Very quick down to the chest. Let's have a look at that again in the replay.
Just not to be fair, unfortunately.
102.5
Gigi Nicholson is on next, also having a crack at 7 kilos.
I'm a little worried as well, even without jumping the command, the weight looked a little difficult for him, and I really hope that's something he can adjust on his second. Of course, if it is a strength issue, then we're in hot water. James Donnelly now, 102.5 kilos.
Let's go, Gigi.
Heaviest opening bench from the 59s here for James. Wow, and a very comfortable one at that. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Up next, Conor McKay of 66 kilos as 110 kilos loaded on the bar.
And that's a little lift, unfortunately, for Gigi.
Let's go, Conor McKay.
Final
On the 10,
bench
opener. Let's go.
Group A comes from Shivani.
Conor McKay now coming out for 110 kilos for his opening bench press attempt.
Bar is loaded for Shivani. Come on, Shivani.
Nice quick press command there for Conor. 3 white lights, a good lift. The lift is given the press command when the center referee is happy that the bar is stationary on their chest. So that can really vary depending how quickly you can get that bar still. With a nice soft touch there, Conor did a good job of doing that relatively fast. Of course, the longer you hold that on your chest or have to hold it on your chest, the harder it becomes to press.
She fights it to the top. What do our referee saying? Give lift, 2-1.
Ibnu, I am now 117.5 kilos for his opening attempt.
First lifter in this group will be Kaylee Phillips, opening at 55 kilos, followed by Christina and Elise.
Nice work there. That is.
And that is 2-1, a good lift. If we catch that in the side view on the replay, yellow can be for a mixture of things, including butt lift, lifting of the heels, the head, skip command. Usually if it's from the side referee, it will tend to be a lift of the heels or glutes. But he seemed okay there. There was some movement, but he remained in contact. Often you see that be the case where leg drive kicks in.
Let's go, Benedict. Strong up.
And that's 3 white lights and a good lift. Christina Bull is up next.
Now the next and final 3 opening attempts belonging to the podium contenders. Benedict Grant now heading into bench press, half a kilo ahead of Joey Diva, who really excels in the bench press, opening with 132.5. Where Benedict takes up a lot of ground in the squat. He loses it a bit in the bench press, where Joey loses it in the squat, but their deadlifts very equal, so it will be a fight all the way until the end.
Oh, nice work.
A little bit of work for an opener, but it is a good lift. And like we said, he just needs to pick up a few kilos here on bench, where we know that Joey's going to be walking away with the heaviest bench by far. I believe he holds the British record for the bench. So be that fight during the deadlifts. Our penultimate opening attempt is Chiak Nabi, 137.5. Had a very tricky squat session, did not get his opener due to depth, then had a bit of a wobble in his second and 2-1, got his third attempt. Let's hope bench is a little smoother for him. And it looks like it is. A lovely opener.
2-1 for you in chat, that's work. And Joseph Diva is opening
And
up
2-1, a good lift. Let's have a look at that replay again. Like we said, a yellow can be many things, but from the side, usually a lift. Perhaps the side referee not quite happy that his glutes were ever down.
Let's go, Joseph. Come on now.
Jury seem happy as we move through to the heaviest bencher of this flight. Joey Diva, 157.5. Very impressive bencher he is indeed. Again, another lifter who had a tricky squat session, only getting his opening attempt in.
Three white lights and a good lift. Emily Caton is up next. She's opening at 70 kilos.
A little segmented, but it looked good. And 2-1, a good lift. He gets a blue from the side referee. If we catch that again in the replay and try and see what that was for. And to me, the untrained eye at least, it looked like an okay lift. Jury don't seem too miffed about that, so it looks like they'll be okay moving forward into that second round. All bar one lifter getting that bench in on the board. Samuel Parkin, 92.5 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from his opener.
Bar is loaded for Chenny, 80 kilos on the bar. Let's see Chenny. Nice and easy.
All right, about round where you want that second attempt to be in terms of ease. There's a fine balance between making it look comfortable and leaving kilos in the tank.
Let's go, Harry.
19 kilos for Molly Clark. Wait a minute, this is the 52 kilo class. Huge openers here.
Harry's from another now, 95 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from his opener.
Come on, Molly.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights. Harry having a great day so far, currently 5 for 5. It's those lifters that go 9 for 9 that you really have to watch out for.
Let's go, Leone.
TJ, your bar's loading, let's go.
Like we said, not everyone can come here to win or podium, so looking to push their own bests and have the best day they can possible. When we've seen weirder things happen than people have a great day and one of those top contenders fall down the pack, so it's well worth just having the best day you can possible. Now, TJ Hall, 97.5, he jumped the command, but even before he was told to re-rack, it did look a little difficult, so I'm hoping it was not a strength issue and it's something he can fix up, but I'm a little worried. And that is a great fight. He managed to fix up something, but unfortunately as a result, yellows from the side referees, which I would imagine would allude to glutes lifting. If we have a look here, when that leg drive is so heavy, you tend to see it, but actually, I don't think that they did lift. Doesn't look like the jury are budging though, so he's going to have a big fight again on that third attempt. Matt Chan now 100 kilos, a 5 kilo jump.
And that is 3 white lines and a good lift for Kaylee. 65 kilos up next for Christina Poole, Amethyst, Elise, and Emily. Get ready.
Oh, nice work, Max. Matt, that is.
Very smooth looking second for Chan. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Next, Salmon Desai, 102.5 kilos on that bar. Attempt number 2.
TJ still standing by to see if the jury
Let's go, Salmon.
are to change the decision of that second attempt, but time will be ticking down for him to get ready for that third. Hopefully that becomes clear soon. Salman Desai, 102.5 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
And that is 3 white lines and a good lift for Christina. Next up, 67.5 for Amethyst. Bar is loaded.
Oh, that was a good from Salmon.
Is very comfortable in terms of weight. 3 white lights, a good lift, and you can see how quickly he got that press command. Lovely soft touch. Let's have a look at that on the replay. Almost instantly because of how well controlled he has that bar. Really good lifting.
Bar loaded, let's go, James.
Elise Chan, 70 kilos.
James Donnelly, 7.5 kilo jump to 110 for his second attempt.
Bar is loaded. Same again.
In a pretty comfortable position for that silver overall in the 59s. A bit of a hill to climb to catch Desai, but like I said, if he keeps having a good day and Desai slips up, there may be an opportunity.
Lovely stuff. James, that is. Here, that's to you. Nice work, James. Conor McKay is up next in the 66 kilo class with 117.5 kilograms on the bar.
And that is 3 white lines and a good lift. Emma Caton up next, 72.5. Cherry Molly and Leone, get ready.
Conor, your bar is loaded. Let's go. So strong one now, Conor. Come on.
Bar is loaded.
Conor McKay, 117.5, 7.5 kilo jump.
Conor, lovely work there. That is 3 white lights for you, Conor.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Anoop is up next. He has 125 kilos on the bar.
Oh, she really
Seeing some good attempt selection here from the coaching teams.
No lift for downward movement. Great right
Big
there.
old weights on that bar there.
On next to Cherry Young Molly, 85 kilos. We follow by Molly.
And that is bar loaded. Let's go with Luke. Come on now.
Ibnu Ayab now 125. Just forgot to take his headphones off there. But remember, just in time,
Let's go.
7.5 kilo jump.
Ibnu, that is.
And that is a good lift. 3 white lights. Seeing some lovely quick press commands here.
And that is 3 white lines and a good lift.
137.5
Moving up now to
kilos.
95 kilos for Molly Clark. This would actually be a Scottish national open record for Molly.
Let's go,
If she gets this.
Come on.
Benedict Grant here taking a 5 kilo jump to 137.5. I think the opener a little trickier than he would have wanted it, but like we said, he is looking up to make some ground here. hoping to keep a kilo or so ahead of Joey heading into deadlifts. So it's just important he makes these lifts, especially as Joey can take back a chip in the fight during the bench press.
Gets to the top. What do our referees say? 3 white lines and a good lift. And speaking of records, we have Leonie Chapman, 98 kilos, loaded on the bar. Platform
Nice
one,
steady
perfect.
lift. No sort of form breakdown there, just slowed down in speed, and it is a good lift. 3 white lights.
98 kilos for Leonie.
Jack Nabby is up next with 147.5 kilos for his second attempt.
Absolutely huge in the 52s. The bar is loaded for Leonie Chapman for a British Open bench record attempt. Let's see it, Leonie.
Bar loaded for Ishak. Let's go, Ishak.
Ishak Nabi now 147.5 on the bar for his opening bench. Sorry, his second attempt.
Go on now, Ishak.
I mean, the audacity of a record to move so comfortably. What do our referees say? Missing the center line.
Very comfortable second attempt there for Nabi. 3 white lights, a good lift, and a much better bench session than we saw for his squats. Back on track.
As we move now into third round of bench. Kaylee Phillips.
Just, I think, coming off the platform, cramping in his lower back a little bit there.
Christina Mantis, get ready. Bar is loaded for Kaylee. Come on, Kaylee.
Joseph Diva, this is a British record.
Let's get it, Kaylee. Come
Now, on his second attempt, much like we saw in Benedict's squats, we're looking at a British record attempt here for Joey Diva. Just getting the bench wiped down there. So our final second attempt, Joseph Diva, 161 kilos to further extend the British record.
Unfortunately, that is just a little bit too heavy.
Looking to also snag a chip here in the fight for the overall.
Up next is 67.5. Amethyst.
Let's get ready, Joseph. Come on.
Bar is loaded for Christina. Come on, Christina.
That's a lovely second attempt.
And that is
And a new British record for Joey Diva. Wow. And that certainly tightens the race now with both Grant and Diva having a chip to their name, moving forward into the third round of bench, but more importantly into the deadlifts. And it was a lot smoother than his opener, and that'll be a huge boost of confidence for the athlete.
What a grind from Christina. Boom. What do our referees say? Good lift, 2-1.
Samuel Parker, the bar's loaded. Let's step behind Samuel here.
And through to our third and final bench for the 59s and 66s before we head through to the 74s. Samuel Parkin, 95 kilos, opting for the smallest jump you can make. It's a sensible jump to make at this top end weight. 2.5 kilos. I think it's well worth utilizing. Getting 2.5 kilos instead of missing 5 feels a lot smarter to me.
70 kilos on the bar now, extending her company B by
7.5 kilos.
A great final attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift, gains those extra kilos, and also moves into deadlifts feeling pretty confident after getting that final bench attempt. He missed his final squat, so that's going to make a huge difference. Could 2.5 extra kilos been there? It's hard to say, but he moves forward with confidence and with 95 kilos on the board. Harry Swaminathan now 97.5, another athlete utilizing that 2.5 kilo jump here. All right, great attempt. One arm locked out at a time, but he managed to do it in one movement. 3 white lights, a good lift. Just a bit of cramping going on there.
You got it, Emily. Come on now.
105 kilograms on the bar. Bar OJ, let's get all behind TJ now. Go on TJ, this is your last attempt for bench press. Let's go TJ.
TJ Hall now managed to get his second bench overturned to a good lift eventually. So now has a bench in on the board. Has opted to jump 7.5 kilos to 105 and seems to be amping himself up here. It's a big jump. 97.5. Looked better than the first time, but still a little tough. I hope that this is a sign of confidence more than anything else.
Bar is loaded for Chetty, 87.5. Let's go, Chetty.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy for TJ today. It's so important to take what you have on the day, not what's written on the plan, but a lot of lessons to take away from today. Gets that 97.5, and I'm sure we'll see him back new and improved. Matt Chan, 105 on the bar. Matt, one of the few lifters in this flight that has the opportunity to go 6 for 6 with his third attempt.
Red bar for elbows from our center. Right, folks, we are in now to a bench record battle between Molly Clark and Leonie Tapman. Leonie took the record.
That is like the second attempt, Matt.
Very solid third attempt. 3 white lights, a good lift.
98.5 for Molly Clark. This is to check the record that Leonie Tapman set on her second attempt. And Leonie
And it's
Tapman
loaded.
come back.
7. Let's go for your last bench.
Bar is loaded for Molly Clark for a British Open bench record attempt. Come on, Molly.
Salmon Design now 107.5, taking a 5 kilo jump. Doesn't really have room for error. James Donnelly really very close behind him in prognosis.
98.5 kilos.
If he misses this and James makes his third attempt, they are neck and neck with the same total on prognosis heading into deadlift. So a lot riding on this bench for Salmon. Oh, and that is extremely comfortable. 3 white lights, a good lift, and it's hard to say whether kilos were left on the platform. Bench can drop off so quickly, and it was worth securing those extra kilos. It keeps him ahead instead of making that risk, but it certainly will be interesting as we get to deadlift to see if that was the decision that makes it or breaks it for him.
Big bench now. Do not stop moving that bar.
James Donnelly now 115 kilos, and if he gets this, like I said, looks to stay within reaching distance of Salmon.
Moves like an empty bar. It's 3 white lights. It's a good lift. It's a new British Open bench record. That concludes bench press over here on platform 1.
That is a huge fight for Donnelly, and he manages to lock out his arms, hopefully with no infractions, and 2-1, a good lift. He gets a blue from the far side referee, so we'll just watch that in the replay, as the jury will as well. The blue could be for downwards movement. He had a slight slip of the foot, but it did not lift. That would have been a yellow in any case, and jury seem happy with it. He stays within reaching distance of Desai. Conor McKay, 120 kilos, opting for a 2.5 kilo jump from his second. Wow, a phenomenal effort from Connor, especially after quite a hard touch to the chest. Managed to get the bar going again and keep pushing through. He does get a yellow from the side referee. He used quite a lot of leg drive to get that going again, so let's keep an eye on lifts, but looks okay there.
Let's get that back on. Balancing.
Ibnu Ayab, 130 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from his second. That is a great effort, but just a little too heavy there. Hindsight is 20/20, but a great opportunity there, perhaps to utilize the 2.5 kilo jump. He's pretty comfortable in his position of fourth, though. Too far to fight for third and too far ahead for fourth to be taken. So if that was a personal best, it's well worth giving it a go here if that's what he was aiming for. Benedict Grant here, 140 kilos, utilizing that 2.5 kilo jump I spoke about. Benedict has competed for GB as a junior on many occasions. It is so close between himself and Joey Diva that really neither can afford to miss any lifts, especially right now. And I think that was the perfect call for Grant. 3 white lights, a good lift. Not the time to be taking risks. Very well played. So with that, if Joey is to get his final bench press, they're separated again only by 0.5 kilo. Our penultimate bench here is Shiak, 152.5. Extremely hyped lifter, a lot of energy heading into this third attempt. Another very well called number there. Very well executed, and 2-1, a good lift. We'll have a quick look at that on the replay before we head into our final bench of this flight. It's the same referee giving the same light, so I think that referee's just not happy with that position. And our final bench of the 66s. Joseph Diva again looking to extend his own British record. 166. And this would land him heading into deadlifts 0.5 kilo ahead of Benedict Grant, which he needs. He is heavier than Benedict. Like I said, not a time to miss lifts. This is the exact number he needs heading into deadlift. Can he execute it for a new British record and the lead?
So 15 seconds,
14 seconds to get that start command. The clock is ticking down and he needs, and I think he's just going to run out of time, unfortunately. Yeah, and the same exact thing that we saw earlier in the day with Benedict has stung Joseph. What a crazy parallel we've seen here. Benedict Grant didn't get to attempt the extension of the British record on the squat with 250.5, meaning he missed it. Joseph Diva, again, with that third attempt bench, didn't get the opportunity to even attempt it, meaning that heading into deadlifts, Benedict is still in the lead. Goodness gracious me, it is so close. Their deadlifts are near match. Joey with a slight advantage here. You can see 5 kilos ahead of Benedict, and he has to make up that ground. It's not gone in as a no lift quite yet, but it means that his total heading in on prognosis is 622.5. Be very interesting to see. Sorry, 621.5. So we'll have to see how that pans out now as we head into the 74 kilo. I think Joey Diva might be getting another attempt at that British record. So 4 minutes will be put on the clock, and that gives Joey Diva 4 minutes to complete the lift. So we see 1 minute normally. They have to get the start command before the time runs down. The exact same thing happens, but there's 4 minutes on the clock. He can enter the platform anytime within that 4 minutes, as long as he gets that start command before that go point. Now I'm just keeping my eye out. And yeah, that does seem to be the case. I got a nod from the jury as he walked past.
Let's go now.
So before the 74s head on, we're going to have a few extra minutes.
Let's go, come on. Let's do it.
And he's decided to come straight back out for it. He gets the start command just in time. Wow, and manages to get it going again. 3 white lights, a good lift, and now that puts him half a kilo ahead of Benedict, and in the end they didn't give him the 4 minutes. So they gave him that 1 minute. He still managed to come out, get the start command with 1 second to go, so really kept it on that fine line. But there he is with that new record, and now the lead heading into deadlifts. Wow, it is close. There has been drama, and I don't think the deadlifts are going to be any different as we head now into the bench openers of the 74 kilo lifters.
Let's go, Godfrey.
And the bar is loaded for Godfrey Chow. 105 kilos on the bar. Very comfortable. 3 white lights, and we're back to those openers. So back to hoping and expecting some easy lifts and not too much drama.
Ball's loaded. Let's go, pal.
Alright folks, we are just about 1 minute from liftoff.
Carmel at now 112.5 kilos.
Making their way very clear towards their seats, that would be delightful. Our first lifter on platform 1 is going to be Mandy Williams.
A little bit of work there for Carl's opener. Hopefully just some nerves being shaken off there, but it is a good lift. It does get a yellow from the side referee, so let's just look at that in the replay. A bit of wobbling, but it doesn't seem like the glutes came up. I'm not sure about the heels, but the jury are looking at it, and I think seem happy with it. Kibriali now 130 kilos. And just spotted a misload there, which is why it's sometimes important to check your own weights. Referee won't always get that. They see a lot of lifters come through, but checks it again, is happy with the weight, comes out for this opener of 130. Didn't phase him whatsoever. That is a good lift. 3 white lights.
That is, unfortunately, a no lift. A little bit of downward movement just at the top there. Strength is plenty there. Just a little bit of a bobble at the top. Svetlana Sunova up next. 115 kilos for her over there. Megan, Ellen, and Lauren to get ready.
He is Izoka now, 137.5 kilos.
Let's see it, Svetlana.
That is a good lift. 3 white lights.
And that is 3 white lights for good lift. 122.5. Megan Norris.
Eyes loaded, let's go Alex.
And then Lauren.
Number 1.
Bar is loaded.
Alex Fodor, 140 kilos. Just explaining to the head spotter there how he would like his handout given. It's well worth explaining if you have a particular way you like it.
That is a good lift in 3 white lights. Ellen Fitzgibbon's on next, 125 kilos for Ellen.
Fairly comfortable opening attempt for Fodor. And a good lift, 3 white lights.
Afterwards, he pops up next with 145 kilos on the back. And as far as loaded, let's go Abdul.
Abdul Wajid Butt coming out now for 145. Had a huge grind on that 240 final squat. Got it up, unfortunately just stepped forwards, lost balance, so didn't pick up those extra 7.5 kilos, but otherwise has looked very consistent through the day. If this is anything like his squat opener, should be extremely comfortable for him.
Comfortable looking opener there from Ellen. 3 white lights for his lift. Next up is Lauren Money. She's opening at 127.5. She'll be followed by Gigi Shabari and Anne.
And there we go, just as expected. Super comfortable and a good lift.
George Sando is up next with the same weights. And power loaded 2. Let's go, George.
George Sando, 145 kilos.
And a look to the lights. That is a no lift, unfortunately. Reds for Lockhart. 132.5 for Gigi Nicholson.
Lovely stuff, George. George. That's it.
Very smooth opening attempt, and it is a good lift.
George Lasso has the same.
Is loaded for Gigi Nicholson, 132.5.
Let's go, Darren.
Let's go, Gigi.
There are only 4 names fighting for podium in the 74s, so all the other lifters will be pushing for their own goals and achievements. 145 remains on the bar for Kieran Drysdale.
And that is 3 white lights and a good lift. Same weight stays on the bar for Shivani Karnik.
Oh, and that is a lovely tidy bench from Kieran. 2-1, a good lift though. Does get a yellow from the far side referee. See if we can try and catch that in the replay.
Let's go, Jack.
Yeah, it does look like there's a minuscule lift when he brings tension into his body and starts the bench. And jury seem happy with it, and they're more qualified than I am to make that decision. So the lift will remain 150 kilos for Jack Lewis.
Lovely stuff, Jack. That is. That's you. Lovely stuff.
And that is a good lift. Jack, an absolute contender for the overall podium.
On the back. Getting the big old blues up for this one. And the score for 2 5s. And that's your battle loaded. Let's go. Sam.
Our penultimate opening attempt now. Sam Dew, 167.5 kilos. Had that huge fight with that final squat. By far the favorite for the overall. Certainly is Sam's to lose. A long way to go yet. Just needs to keep on as he is. Weighed in heaviest in the flight, 74 kilos on the dot. Similar to Joey, Diva in the 66s, weighing in at 66 on the dot. It's a very well-controlled bench for Sam. 3 white lights, a good lift, looks extremely comfortable for him. Putting him in a great position to add some extra kilos there during the bench press.
And this bar is loaded. Let's go, Scott.
And our final opening attempt of the 74, Walton, 172.5, and definitely, as mentioned before, a contender for the overall podium. We'll be fighting for position. With both Kibria and Jack.
And now into round 2. 100 kilos for Mandy Williams. Misses on her opener, just a little bit of a bubble at the top. But she's plenty strong for this 100. She's going to get on this second.
That is 2 to 1, still a good lift.
Selena, Megan and Lauren will follow.
Fantastic opener up next for second attempt. Dr. Chow has 112.5 kilos.
2 to 1, a good lift.
2 big yellow plates.
Guess a red from the side referee by the looks of it, which would have been for elbow depth. Jury seem happy with it.
Bar is loaded for Mandy. Come on, Mandy, you got this, Mandy. Confident, Mandy, you got it.
Let's go, Godfrey. Let's have a lovely second now. Come on.
Godfrey Chow, 112.5 kilos for his second attempt. Full bar Kieran with a benching on the board so far.
That's a bit more like it. What do our referees say? 3 rounds and a good left here coming in there for Mandy. Selena Sadova coming out next for 122.5. Megan, Lauren, Ellen, get ready.
Lovely stuff.
Comfortable looking second there with a 7.5 kilo increase for Chow. Carl Mullet coming out now for 120 kilos, a 7.5 kilo jump, which again is a little larger of a jump than I would have expected from his first to his second. You want to pace yourself for all 3 lifts, but again, it's so hard to make that comment when I haven't seen the lifter regularly lift. He's going to know himself better, and so will his handler. Let's hope he knows himself better than I do.
127.5 for Megan Doris up next, taking a 5 kilo jump. Followed by Lauren and then Ellen.
That is a great fight, but unfortunately I think 7.5 kilos was just a little bit too much. He has, of course, the third attempt to come back and give that a go. It is hard to find some extra strength. We've seen it happen, but it is difficult to come back from. Kibriali now 135 kilos, a 5 kilo jump from his opener.
Stay nice and patient with that lift. As you get to the white lights, it's a good lift. 130 kilos.
And because it really is so tight between second, third and fourth, it could be just the case of who is able to get every lift in successfully. And Kibria is on a good path for that so far. 3 white lights.
And his Zokan is up next, 142.5 kg, just shoving 2.5, a little diddy.
Come on, Lauren, back yourself, you've got it.
And the bar is ready and loaded for you, Iris, let's go.
Here's Zokan now 142.5, a 5 kilo jump from his opener.
Taking a 7.5 kilo jump. Bar is loaded for Ellen. Let's go, Ellen.
Really strong at second attempt there from Zokan. It is a good lift. We can see as it starts to slow down, his arms are locking out one at a time, and as it gets heavier, that's usually an indicator of what will happen as we reach that top end. But a very solid looking second attempt for the lifter. Kieran Drysdale now without a bench in on the board quite yet. Opening 145, didn't manage to get it. It's gone up 2.5 kilos here in an attempt to perhaps make the gap between his second and third a little easier to bridge if he's able to get this on the board. And the weight looks comfortable. He is on the board, 3 white lights. George Sando taking a 5 kilo jump to 150. A little slow towards lockout there, but kept the bar continuously moving. It is a good lift, 3 white lights. That was a 5 kilo jump though, so perhaps a 2.5 kilo jump utilised would be sensible here in his third. We'll see what the coaching team put in for him. Alex Fodor, 150 kilos, a 10 kilo jump from his opener. So starting to see some of those bigger jumps here in these slightly heavier benches.
Looking strong on their seconds. 3 white lights in the lift. Next up is Gigi. She's jumping 10 kilos, 142.5.
And maybe 10 kilos was just a little too optimistic. I thought at first maybe he thought he jumped the command and then decided to just not attempt it. But I do just think it looks like a strength issue. We'll have to see on that third attempt, as he's going to have to reattempt that 150 at the minimum. I can't see going up happening in any world. 152.5 for Abdul Wajid Butt, a 7.5 kilo jump, and maybe had one of the more comfortable openers of the flight, so Can only imagine 7.5 kilos won't slow him down too much. Yeah, and as expected, still super smooth. Abdul lifting really, really nicely today.
160 kg for Jack Lewis coming up.
Big deadlift here in the 47 kilo class.
Jack Lewis now. 160 kilos, another one of those podium contenders. Currently just sat on prognosis and bronze ahead of Kibria. But behind Scott. And still looks like he has kilos to spare there going into his third, which is a really nice position to be in after you've just added an extra 10 kilos.
As we now head into our final round of deadlifts in Group A, we're going to find out who our new 47 kilo champion is.
Our penultimate second attempt, Sam Ju taking a 7.5 kilo jump to 175, 3 red plates aside. A big milestone lift for a lot of lifters in the squat, bench or deadlift.
And the bar is loaded for Mandy Williams. Last pull, Mandy. Come on. Everything you've got, Mandy. Let's finish strong.
Slowed down quite a bit there for Sam, but it is still a good lift. 3 white lights. He definitely has a grind in him if he needs it, as we saw for that third squat. But really, he has such a strong lead, currently around 15 or so kilos. He just needs to grab all 3 or maybe just 2 deadlifts to secure that title. Scott Walton now our heaviest second attempt, 182.5. 10 kilo jump for him.
By Svenlina and then Ellen. Bar is loaded for Megan Norris, 130 kilos for your last lift.
And this would really push Kibria down to fight during deadlifts for a podium spot. And I'm worried he might have jumped that command. Yes, unfortunately, it was very comfortable, but oh no. He didn't get the start command, yeah, so he just jumped the start command. Unfortunately, a no lift, which puts him in a really sticky predicament. You know, he needs those extra kilos heading into deadlifts. He's got one of the smaller deadlifts out of those fighting, so bench is really where he makes up a lot of ground. We'll see what the team does here heading into the third and final round of bench for this flight of 74 kilo men. Godfrey Chow, 115, taking that 2.5 kilo jump here. We thought he might. Seems like a sensible decision.
Just not to be today, unfortunately. Round of applause for Svenlina. They need you a bit more applause than that. Come on. Thank you.
Very methodical with his setup, as he is with his squats as well. Still has 30 seconds to get that start command. Yeah, and that's a great third attempt. Like we said, not emptying the tank too much, still 3 lifts left to go, but securing a couple of extra kilos for his total.
Last one now, Carl. Come on now.
Great determination there from Ellen. What do our referees say? 3 white
mullet now.
Next up is
120 kilos, seemed like a bit of a strength issue there on his second. Let's see if that was the case here in his third. Gets the start command. Seems more controlled this time round, but yeah, just too heavy.
Ali is for his last best class. 137.5 kilograms.
Stop it up, boys. Stay with it.
Kibriali now 137.5, looking to utilize that 2.5 kilo jump here for his third attempt, which is well worth doing, particularly with how close that fight is going to be. He's a little far behind the podium as it stands, but has a good deadlift advantage on his competitors.
Next up is Shivani Karnik, currently out in first in the 47 kilo class.
It is a huge fight, but it means he got everything he absolutely could have out of that bench on that second attempt. Like we said, he has the biggest deadlift of the flight, and you certainly can't count the man who deadlifts last out of the fight. Here's Zokan now 145 kilos. Another lifter opting for that 2.5 kilo jump.
2.5. Let's see it, Shivani. Last lift, Shivani. Come on.
Yeah, another lifter who got everything they could have out of that second attempt. And if you're going to fail at any point, knowing that you have got everything out of yourself possible is probably one of the easier pills to swallow. Alex Bodor now reattempting that 150. Now, I wasn't sure if it was a strength issue or he accidentally jumped the command and gave up on it. So we'll see here pretty quickly which one it was. It will be pretty apparent. I'm hoping for the former.
150 kilos for Elaine Falcon.
No, I do think, unfortunately, it was a strength issue.
152.5 kilos on the back, George Santo, and
Luckily managed to get that 140 in on his opener, but I think just 10 kilos was a bit too much of a jump for today. 152.5 for George Sando, a 2.5 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded for Elaine. No more changes, Group B. Let's see Elaine. Come on, this is your last pull. Nothing left, Elaine. Come on.
And a great final attempt from George. 3 white lights, a good lift, and the first successful final attempt we've seen in a few minutes now. Hopefully the rest of the flight can follow suit.
Gigi
Nicholson.
50 kilos for Gigi.
That's a big chunky bench there. Let's get it moving.
Bar is loaded for Gigi Nicholson's final lift of this championship. 150 Gigi.
Kieran Drysdale now, 155. After missing his opener, coming back for a slightly bigger jump here. And that was on the money. That was the exact number he had on the day today. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Next up, afterwards in box with 160. Come on, Abdul.
Three white lights and the lift is good.
160 kilos for Abdul Wajid Butt, a 7.5 kilo jump, another equal 7.5 kilo jump, which I think is more than justifiable based on how that second moved.
Nicole away from it, just 45 34.5 kilos. This is an absolutely enormous deadlift from Nicola. And the bar is good. Let's get behind her.
Yeah, and another great lift from Abdul. Lifting so consistently today. 2 to 1, a good lift. Gets a yellow card from the side referee. As we move through now to the last 3 benches of this flight. All podium contenders. Jack Lewis up now for 165. Currently sat in 2nd place overall.
Don't give it up now! And not today, unfortunately. Round of applause for Nicola Money. That is a no lift, unfortunately. We're going to move straight into Group B. 115 kilos for Christina for her opener. She's followed by Elise, Amethyst, and Molly.
And actually an extremely comfortable 3rd attempt for Jack. 3 white lights, a good lift. And he is looking to firmly plant his foot on the podium and say, fight for another position. I'm definitely here.
Let's go, Sam.
Sam due now, taking a 2.5 kilo jump, which I think is expected. It's clever. I've said this before today. I'll probably say it after today. 2.5 kilos, just because it's the smallest increment, does not mean is a bad choice to make. It means that you have the opportunity to grab a couple of extra kilos. And in a lot of cases, it is less than that that will win you a championship. It will win you a title. Take the 2.5 kilos.
Lovely and quick there from Christina. 3 white lights. Elise is opening at 140 kilos. She's followed by Amethyst, Molly, and then
One attempt.
And that is a good lift. 3 white lights. He did exactly that. He collected those extra 2.5 kilos. And it really has told the rest of the flight, fight for 2nd, fight for 3rd. The crown is firmly on my head. And should he get that first deadlift, he's in a pretty strong position to stay there. And our final bench of this flight before a 10-minute break prior to the deadlifts. We have Scott Walton, 187.5 kilos. Didn't get that 182. Has decided to push for that fight, get those extra kilos. An all or nothing lift, really. He either gains 15 kilos or stays with that 172.5. It will be a big difference between the.
let's see it. Come on.
And it seems to pay off. 3 white lights, a good lift. And the top 3 seem to begin separating. But like I said, we absolutely cannot count Kibria out with the deadlift that he has. And that concludes the bench press portion of the competition. We will take a short break now before deadlifts. We will see you there.
Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes, as standard, with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm knee sleeve the most robust sleeves in SBD's product portfolio. Engineered in Great Britain to SBD's exacting standards, each sleeve is carefully scrutinized by a team of highly trained quality control personnel and comes as standard with SBD's antimicrobial technology and a 1-year warranty. Manufactured exclusively in Great Britain at SBD's state-of-the-art facility, these new 7mm powerlifting knee sleeves have been designed for competitive powerlifters that need the maximum possible support from their sleeves. An innovative new high-grade neoprene offers enhanced second skin compression that molds to the joint all the way through the range of motion. No gapping during flexion means that the knee joint is supported consistently all the way through the lift, helping lifters maintain form and bar speed as they approach maximal attempts. Heavyweight linings, edging and seams, and abrasion-resistant outers that are designed to withstand even the most aggressive fitting make the 7mm
And welcome back to the 2025 SBD British Classic Open Championships here in the NEC in Birmingham. TJ Hall kicking us off for the 59.66 flight with a 60 kilo deadlift. He did the same on squats, then didn't come out for a second and third, so perhaps just looking to secure that total here.
Alright, lovely stuff. Up next we have James Donnelly, 175 kg.
Yeah, I think that is the case, so we won't be seeing TJ again today, but congratulations to him for showing up anyway.
152.5, last left amethyst, come on. Doesn't left amethyst, last pull.
Bar being loaded up to 175 now for James Donnelly. Only 5 kilos separates him and Salman. Salman currently in the lead in the 59s. No room for error here. Just pulling the slack out of that bar there. Needs to be a little careful not to lift it off when he's pulling that slack out, but finds the balance. It is a good lift. Matt Chan coming out for 180 kilos, and with the opening attempt, should it be successful, they have comfortably secured their total. As long as they've got at least one successful squat and one successful bench, you need one of each discipline to secure a total and place in the competition. And it looks like Matt has done that with ease. 3 white lights. Samuel Parkin now 180 kilos in a comfortable spot for that bronze in the 59s. Should he secure his total? That is a good lift. 3 white lights, secures his total. Salman Desai now 187.5 kilos for his opening attempt. Looking to stay ahead of James Donnelly. Three white lights, a good lift, secures his total, and the fight begins between Desai and Donnelly for that 59 kilo title.
Followed by Sherry Young Money and then Kaylee Phillips. Final 3 deadlifts on platform 1.
Conor McKay here with a 190 opening attempt. And that is a good lift.
Don't give it up! Not to be unfortunate. Round of applause for Emily. Just not to be unfortunate. A little bit too heavy.
Harry Swaminathan now 200 kilos. Big opening attempt here for the 66 kilo lifter.
If she is successful in this pool, she will move ahead of Molly Clark into silver medal position in the 52s. Absolutely huge deadlift here from Cherry, 170 kilos to move herself up the podium. Want everyone to get behind her. She comes out for this pool.
Speedy opener there for Harry. And a good lift, 3 white lights. Seeing a big mix of sumo lifters and conventional lifters here today.
Last bit of work, Cherry. Come on.
Let's go with you.
Ibnu Ayub, 222.5 kilos for his opening attempt.
It's moving 10, that's good not to be, unfortunately. Moving 10 from Chetty, big round of applause. Just not to be today, unfortunately. That is a no lift. And our final deadlift on platform 1.
Smooth opening attempt for Ayub.
It's an absolutely
And a good lift. 3 white lights secures his total and is pretty firm in that position of 4th overall, which is quite a feat. 4th in the country. Still 2 lifts to go, but he is too hard for 5th to catch and a little too far to fight for that 3rd.
Adjustment on the bar here. Just tighten up them collars.
3 openers remaining, and actually Benedict Grant out next, having a little bit of a pre-deadlift boogie by the seams of it. It seems like he's dropped his opener by about 15 kilos, which means that on prognosis now 15.5 kilos separates Benedict and Joey.
when you come out onto the platform for the medal presentation.
And it's a very comfortable opener. Perhaps just wanted to secure that total, see what Joey and his team did, but it does build a much bigger gap than we were expecting to see between the 2 lifters. Perhaps they're banking on the difficult cut getting to Joey by deadlifts. We'll have to wait and see what the strategy is here. Ishtiaq Nabi, 250 kilos. Currently sat in bronze overall.
Oh, that's a strong opener there.
And it is a good lift, secures his total and his podium spot.
Your bar is loaded, Joseph. Let's go. Come on now.
And our final opening attempt, 250 kilos for Joseph Diva. It'll be very interesting to see how this moves. It certainly will set the pace for the next 2 rounds of lifts. And it's comfortable for him. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Next, we have the second attempt to the 50 rounds, James Donnelly with 185 kg.
And that concludes that first round of deadlift with every lifter securing a total. They can now move on to their second with a sense of ease and push those numbers up. Time to push past their limits.
James, your bar's loaded. Let's go, James. Come on.
James Donnelly, 185, a 10-kilo jump.
Let's get this movie swift now. Come on.
And with this on prognosis, actually pulls 2.5 kilos ahead of Salman. He's 2 kilos lighter than Salman as well, so puts the pressure on Desire a little bit here. Should this move well? Should it move at all? And it does.
That's what they're, James. That is.
3 white lights, a good lift.
Salmon this side is opening 5 kg. So it's 10 kg head with 190 kg on that bar. Bar's loaded. Let's go, Salmon. Sector last one now. Come on.
And now looking to respond, we have Salman Desai. Just trying to see if he's coming out of the platform. The time is ticking down.
Dominic Salmon's coming out for this one.
But it seems like he's not coming out for this one, which is surprising. If a strategy is a risky one at that, some athletes do this to give themselves a chance of a bigger break.
Salmon's going to sound this one out.
But with the size of this flight, I'd be surprised if that's strategy. So I hope he's not injured after that opening attempt. He definitely looked like a strong favourite for the win, but now James Donnelly, after a cracking performance today. Seems to be in that position. I'd be interested to see if Salmon is going to come out for that third attempt. He's letting the clock time out, and it has done so. I can't see him in the holding area, so we'll have to wait and see what happens as we head through and get the bar loaded for our next athlete.
And bar's loaded. Let's go, Samuel.
Samuel Parkin, 192.5. 12.5 kilo jump from his opening attempt.
Let's go, Samuel.
Right, folks, get all of our ladies from today's session out onto the platform. Line up and try not to trip over there. Everybody out.
Samuel Parkin, 192.5 on the bar. 12.5 kilo jump.
Come on. Samuel, that is.
3 white lights, a good lift.
After missing some lifters.
KG is next. 195 kg.
Chop chop. It's like hurting cats. Ladies, can I get everyone out onto the platform, please, for the medal presentation?
Bar's loaded. Let's go, Matt.
For 47 and 52 kilo class.
Matt Chan, 195, taking a 15 kilo jump here to his second attempt.
Right, folks, huge round of applause, please, for your 47 kilo class and your 52 kilo class. Gonna have participation medals handed out for each of our lifters.
Already this will be a 15 kilo personal best for Matt. And still moving with considerable speed.
That is. That's to you. Lovely stuff.
3 white lights.
Coming in with 205 kilos. That's about there. Bars loaded. Conor McKay. Let's go, Conor.
Conor McKay, 205 kilos. Another lifter opting for a 15 kilo jump here to his second.
Also, thank you to our partners at ESN who have got bundles for each of our competitors today.
So Dennis Conor, that is.
3 white lights, a good lift. A nice smooth and steady second attempt. No breakdown or grind quite yet. Slight slow down, but looked about right for a second.
Let's go, Harry.
Harry Swaminathan now. 212.5 kilos, a 12.5 kilo jump.
We'll head now into our award presentations for each of our weight classes. Starting with the 47 kilo class. All night, our top 3, we had 5 lifters in this weight class, and in the bronze medal position with a total of 327.5 kilos was a Nate Falcon.
Nice work, Harry, that move. Really smooth. Lovely stuff.
Still moving very quickly for Harry. 3 white lights, a good lift. And a pretty non-dramatic deadlift session so far. We hope that to be the case until those final pulls.
Bar loaded for Ibnu Ayub. Let's go, Ibnu. Come on now. Strong first, strong second.
And with a total of 342.5, your winner and new
Ibnu Ayub, 235 kilos.
champion, Shervani Corner.
12.5 kilo jump. A little bit more work towards the top there, and he shakes his head, I think knowing it was a bit harder than he would have wanted a second to move, but it is a good lift. 3 white lights, and like we said, no one's taking that position away from him in that 4th spot.
Congratulations, ladies.
Bars loaded. Let's go,
Benedict Grant now, 247.5, so taking a bigger jump here, 17.5 kilos, but still leaves him away behind Joey, should they both be successful with that second attempt. So let's see here how this moves.
Taking home silver medal in this.
Yeah, and it's still super comfortable. 3 white lights, a good lift. And you can change your deadlift final attempt 2 times, so perhaps they'll keep an eye out on what Joey does, but should Joey get this, he really does build the gap up. It'll be 13 kilos separating them heading into that final round of deadlifts.
Open champion, Leone Tabin.
Joseph Diva, your bar is loaded for your second attempt. Let's go, Joseph.
Joey Diva now 265 kilos, a 15 kilo jump. It was a comfortable looking opener. Should he get this, then he puts himself in a good position ahead of Benedict, especially if he makes it look comfortable.
Who is chatting away, probably can't hear that I'm talking about her, but who has been promoted to national referee. Congratulations. Only Sophia would come straight from surgery to do her national observation of health. Congratulations to Sophia.
And it is comfortable. He really only needs to make a sensible decision here for his third. He has the opportunity to lift after Benedict, so he's really in a strong position. Something would have to go pretty wrong for him to lose that lead. I don't really see a need for them to push further than a 5 kilo jump. They could really afford to do a 2.5 kilo jump if they wanted.
Attempt number 2. Let's go, Jack. 2 more now.
But if they feel brave and they feel confident, then they can put the number that they want or feel they need on it. I'm sure we'll see it drop after Benedict lifts. Our final second attempt, Ishtiaq Nabi, 267.5. $17.5 kilo jump. Yeah, it's a very strong looking deadlift. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 59 kg class contested right now between James Donnelly and Salman Desai. Let's raise the rooftops for this now. 192.5 was the last deadlift with James Donnelly.
And we head into the final round of deadlifts for this first flight of the 59s and 66s. And we have James Donnelly out first. If he gets this, it will be pretty difficult for Salman, should he decide to come out to close that gap, especially as Salman is heavier. If he misses, there still is a foot in the door for Salman to pull ahead of him. 192.5 to put him in that pole position, make it difficult for Salman to knock him out of it. And that is a great final pull there from Donnelly. 3 white lights, a good lift. And currently in that pole position to walk away, 59 kilo British champion. Yeah, and we've seen that increase come in from Salman. And you've got to think or wonder why they didn't opt to take that second as a bridge. But we'll have to wait and see if that works out for him. Samuel Parkin now taking a 2.5 kilo jump to 195 for his final pull of the day.
Samuel, let's get this moving now.
huge fight from Samuel. He's keeping it moving. Wow, what an incredible effort.
Ladies and gentlemen, Samuel Parkin.
Wow, and rewarded for it. 2-1, a good lift.
Up next, Salman Desai has changed his mind. 202.5 kg.
And we've got to think Salman's coming out for this one. They made the attempt change to try and push for the title.
It's very tight now between James Donnelly
And there he is, waiting in the wings. Salman Desai didn't come out for his second attempt. Looking now with a little extra rest, 202.5 on the bar. His opener was 187.5. This will pull ahead of James Donnelly and leave him 59 kilo British champion. No, and James Donnelly looks in the wings and big celebrations in that corner. Absolutely incredible. Your 2025 59 kilo British champion is James Donnelly. .202.5 remains on the bar for Matt Chan.
Let's go, Matt. It's your last 10 minutes. Go on, Matt. You got fouled up here. Show up for them. Matt, that was like the second attempt. Unbelievable.
And that is a good lift, a great end to the day for Matt Chan. 9 for 9, the first athlete on this platform we've seen to do it.
Just a quick score on the power again. 4 last attempts.
Conor McKay coming out for his final attempt of 215 kilos now.
Let's raise the roof for Conor on his last attempt, everybody.
This will leave him in 5th. Already secured that. Great feat to come 5th in all of GB. And to finish with a lift like that as well. 3 white lights, 9 for 9. Great day for McKay.
Harry Swaminathan is going for 220.
And the bar is being cleaned now for the final attempt of Harry Swaminathan. 220 kilos. 7.5 kilo jump.
Joe and Harry, you've got to point it back out. Let's not stop putting that bar. Go on, Harry, let's go.
Great end to the day. 3 white lights, a good lift. And our third lifter to go 9 for 9 in this flight, and actually the last lifter that can. I think squeezed everything he could have out of that last deadlift.
Bars loaded.
245 kilos for Ibn Ayub. A 10 kilo jump from his second.
Let's not stop pulling this bar. Let's raise the roof for him.
Hasn't yet got a successful third attempt. Let's see if deadlift is the one. No, unfortunately, not today. But still walks away 4th overall, and a great place to be in such a competitive flight.
Change folks, that is 255. Badges needs to be changed quickly.
I think there's just been a slight misload there. A great spot from not just the TC and Benedict's coach, but also from another coach back there. A lot of people watching out for the best interest of the lifter, but also for the fight. So it looks like Benedict has taken his hands off of the push for first and instead is trying to protect silver from now Ishak Nabi, who has a huge pull on him. Benedict Grant 255 to leave him with 638. If he misses this, not only will he not get first, but the silver might be in danger as well. So a big end to the day for Benedict. And that was the perfect number. 3 white lights, a good lift. And it's time to see now if Ishak answers with pushing for that second. He loses nothing by it. He's not going to lose the bronze, or being a little more conservative and pulling it down. We'll see very shortly. I saw his coach go over to the board, and it looks like they're pushing for that silver place. But first up, before that, Joey Diva, who is and will remain your 66 kilo champion in the 2025 British Championships. 275 kilos. He already looks pretty chuffed, and he should be. Started off a little bit rocky, but ending on an extreme high. This would give him a total of 653.5. Joey Diva, your 66 kilo British champion. One final pull. Oh, and look at that. It is a phenomenal effort from Joey Diva. 3 white lights, a good lift, and what an end to the day for him. An incredible effort. It started a little bit rocky. It looked like the title was in question, but he knew the confidence was there, and the results followed. Now, in a slight turn of events, like I said earlier, you can never count the man who deadlifts last out for anything. Ishak Nabi coming in for 285. This would give him a total of 640, 2 kilos ahead of where Benedict Grant has ended, knocking Benedict down to silver, and Ishak pushing himself up the leaderboard. He has secured the bronze, so he's not at risk of losing that. This is a huge attempt for Ishak. But it's just too much today. Like we said, he loses nothing out by giving it a go. But Benedict Grant wipes the sweat of relief off his brow in the wings there. What an exciting end to the 66s. As we move through to the 74s, your 59 kilo champion in a turn of events, and your 66 kilo champion in a great fight. What a fantastic start to the British. We're not quite done yet as we head through to the 74s. Looking like first is pretty comfortable, but the fight, like we said, below that is a less sure. Godfrey Chow, 215 kilos. Three white lights, a good lift, and now as we head back into the openers, this is exactly where we expect a little bit more calm, you know, bring ourselves down from that exciting third round of deadlifts into hopefully a drama-free zone for the short while at least. I'll take this moment to thank our sponsors, SBD, Alaco, ESN. We of course have White Lights Media here, running the stream, doing the packages. We'll see them running around the platform whole day, whole weekend. Carl Mullet, 235 on the bar. Very interesting setup there for Carl. People have their rituals. It will look different on every single person. And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
George Sando is up next with 240 kg on the bar. Bar's loaded. Let's go, George.
Interestingly, he keeps his hips quite high in his start position, but it really looks different, especially sumo, on each lifter who performs it. We have George Sando now with 240. The much lower hip position, and again, that works very well for him. 3 white lights, a good lift.
Kieran's up next, Kieran Drysdale with 240 kg again, and his bar is loaded. Let's go, Kieran. So big opener now.
Kieran Drysdale now, 240 kilos. That's a good lift, secures his total.
Abdul is up next with 242.5 kg towards bar loaded. Abdul, let's go now. A strong opener, Abdul.
Abdul Wajid Butt, 242.5. Narrowly missed that last squat, but altogether, one of my favorite lifters to watch today. Ooh, a bit of a wobble at the top there. Yeah, unfortunately those blues would have been for that wobble, the yellow would have been for probably jumping that down command because of the wobble, but certainly not a strength issue, just a slight technical hitch there in that the weight moved a little too quickly. Scott Walton, 242.5. Very, very smooth opener from Scott. And he's fighting for those podium positions, so it bodes extremely well. He's the first of the lifters fighting for those podium positions we've seen come out, which means he does not have the advantage of lifting afterwards, being able to gauge how the other lifters are doing. He just has to have the best deadlifter session that he can to stay in a good podium spot. He is Zokan 245 on the bar.
Go on the hits, let's prepare for this now, come on. Keep it strong and snapping. That's what the hits, that moves down, empty bars, I say, they were up for you.
And that is a good lift, 3 white lights.
A 250 kg opener. Sam is currently leading for this class. That's loaded, goes to John on the bar for you, Sam. Let's have a
250 kilos in the bar for Sam Dew. This already would put him at a 700 kilo total. very comfortable.
And that is, Sam.
3 white lights, a good lift, and he's going to be a little too hard to catch now. He would have to make some major mistakes for anybody to feel confident enough to not just push for gold, but also relinquish the fact that if they push for gold and push too far, they may end up off the podium completely. Alex Fodor, 255.
Keep this snappy.
Didn't have the best bench session, but hopefully can pick up those extra kilos here again in deadlifts.
Oh, lovely stuff, Alex.
3 white lights, a good lift and a great start to deadlifts. Secures his total.
2.5 kg, that's a big bar out for that. Just doing the collars, and the bar is loaded. Jack Lewis, everybody. Attempt number 1.
Jack Lewis, 262.5, another podium contender. See Scott coming round to the side to watch and see how Jack does here on his opening attempt. See what's left in the tank, sizing up his competition.
Nice work, Jack.
And it's smooth.
And that is, who out to you? Jibria Ali is opening up with bar break. That is a huge bar.
Just a reminder to all athletes, please, all Group A athletes, could we have you please ready on platform 1 at 5:30 for your awards. Group A athletes, 5:30 awards, platform 1.
That's an absolute juggernaut of a bar there for Kibria.
And our final opening attempt. Like I said, don't count the last lifter out for deadlifts, out the competition. Kibria Ali, 275.
Bar loaded for Kibria for attempt number 1 on his deadlift.
And he's only 5 kilos behind the podium as it stands if he gets his opening attempt in. He has a huge pull on him.
Let's go, Kibria. Attempt number 1.
And there we are. The competition begins now. The fight for the podium is on the way. 3 white lights, a good lift. Let's have a look at that again. So snappy. Absolutely a threat. And that concludes our opening rounds of deadlift. All bar 1 lifter, Abdul Wajid Butt, getting their opener in on the board. $227.5 being loaded for Godfrey Chow. 12.5 kilo jump.
Godfrey, your bar is loaded for attempt number 2. Let's go now, Godfrey.
Three white lights, a good lift. And that much closer to a 9 for 9 day. Only 3 athletes in this flight would be capable of doing so. Himself, George Sando and Sam Dew. The bar is loaded to 242.5 kilos, which will remain for the next two lifters. The first of which, Abdul Wajid Butt, yet to have a lift in on the board for deadlifts, hasn't quite secured his total yet. It was very clean, it was very comfortable. He just had a bit of a speed wobble at the top, and if he can control that, he'll be in on the board with ease. He's chosen to keep the weight the same. And that is a good lift. He is in on the board, 3 white lights. Carl Mullet, 242.5, a 7.5 kilo jump. A bit of a sticky lockout, and I think he might just have put that down before he got the command. Yes. Unfortunately, no lift for Carl. I think the smart decision here would absolutely to be retaking that weight. It's not worth risking going up, especially as the trouble came at lockout.
Bars loaded, let's go. Get some noise for Kieran Drysdale, everybody.
Kieran Drysdale, 252.5, a 12.5 kilo jump.
That's what Kieran, that is.
3 white lights, a good lift.
255 kg now, 18.5 kg jump on the last attempt. Let's go, Bolton.
Kieran looking to end in the top 10 with the 74s.
Alright, big old deadlift for Scott here, and his bar's loaded. Let's go, Scott.
Scott Walton, 255. He's been keeping an eye on the competition. Currently sat in silver overall.
Can we get Group A athletes behind platform number 1, please? Get ready for presentation. 59.66 is behind the screen at platform 1.
Scott, great attempt there. And number 2, that is...
3 white lights, a good lift.
George Sando is having 207.
And puts him 7.5 kilos ahead of Jack. Should Jack get his second attempt moving into that third round.
Let's go, George.
George Sando, 257.5 kilos, a 17.5 kilo jump.
That's what, George. That is a great attempt. That is
3 white lights, a good lift. George looking to get into that top 5 position. Not every person can get on the podium, but positions still very much matter. Only 14 lifters in each weight class can qualify for British, so where you end up there can mean a lot personally as well. 15 kilo jump for Ihe Suzokun, 260 kilos.
What an attempt there. That is
3 white lights, a good lift.
Sam 2 is up next with 265 kg. He is currently leading in the 74 kg class. But as I say, it can be all to fight for. Bars loaded, let's go, Sam. Attempt number 2.
Sam Ju, 265 kilos, a 15 kilo jump. And this really does keep him completely out of reach. It will land him on 715 as a total. very solid second attempt, and I don't see a world where that crown is taken away from him today.
Jack Lewis is up next with 270.5 kg. And the bar is loaded. Let's go, Jack.
Jack Lewis now 272.5.
So far, Jack, let's keep it moving solidly.
Looking to stay on the podium. Kibria to answer in a couple of lifters' time. This is a 10-kilo jump from his opener. Currently sat in 3rd overall.
Oh, that could have been an opener.
And it's still pretty comfortable. 3 white lights, a good lift. I don't imagine he'll be pushing for the silver now, but trying to protect the bronze. And the question is more so, who has more left in the tank, Jack or Kibria? We'll have to see how Kibria's second attempt goes before we can answer that question. First, however, 15-kilo jump for Alex Fodor to 280 kilos. Sorry, a 25-kilo jump, which is a huge jump in the 74-kilo class. He's not had the greatest day so far, 3 for 6. Hoping to go out on his sword here. Big jump, hoping for a big finish.
Let's go. Come on now. Let's get this ball done. Come on now.
And makes a 25-kilo jump look pretty comfortable. It is a good lift and it pays off.
Ali is going for 292.5 kg. Bar is loaded. Come on, Kibria. Let's go, Kibria. Some good attempt on those eyes. Let's go.
Right, folks, round of applause, please, for your 59 and 66 kilo class lifters. If guys, if you just line up along the platform.
Let's get this one moving.
Line up along the back here.
Come on.
Come towards me.
Kibria Ali now 292.5. 17.5 kilo jump.
Participation medals for all of our lifters today.
And again, still pretty comfortable. It'll be a fight between himself and he might even be pushing for that silver. Absolutely cannot count him out for either. As we head into the 3rd and final round now.
Everybody, we should raise the roof now for Godfrey Chow for his last attempt on deadlifts.
And now as we head into our 3rd and final round.
Right, folks, we're going to announce our podium.
Godfrey Chow, come on, let's raise the roof for him.
Godfrey Chow 235 to end on a 9 for 9 day.
We have Samuel Parkin with a total of 435
12.5 kilo jump.
Taking home silver in the 59 kilo class with a total of 450 kilos with Salman Desai.
Let's go, Godfrey.
And with a total of 462.5.
Just a little bit too heavy today for Godfrey.
59 kilo champion, James Donnelly.
245 kg on the bar now for Cal Mullet.
Ladies and gentlemen, a huge round of applause, please, for your 59 kilo class podium.
Bit of a scrub again on that bar.
Carl Mullet now 245. Didn't get that 242.5. Perhaps looking for a personal best here, going up 2.5 kilos.
Bronze medal position with a total of 622.5
Bars loaded for Cal Mullet. Come on, Cal. Last attempt. Let's go. Go on, Cal. Let's go.
Taking home the silver with a total of 638 kilos was Benedict Grant.
Let's let the setup pay off now, come on.
And with a total of 653.5 kilos, your new 66 kilo British Open champion, Joy Diva!
Just stuck at the knees there for Carl. Too heavy.
Kieran,
Big
you're
round of
next.
applause for your 66 kilo class.
260 kilograms.
Congratulations, gents. One more round of applause, please, for all of our lifters in the 59 and 66 kilo class.
Yet to see a successful third attempt here. Let's hope Kieran Drysdale can change that here. 260 kilos being loaded onto the bar. A 7.5 kilo jump.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Kieran. This is your last attempt. Let's raise the roof for Kieran, everybody.
Oh, that is a phenomenal effort.
Oh, beautiful work, Kieran. What's it crying with that?
It wasn't quick, but it was good. 3 white lights.
Scott Bolton has 262 and they have kg on the bar.
And look at the patience it takes to finish that lift off, but very well earned.
Just a quick scrub down. And bar is loaded. Let's go, Scott. Scott, there's this. He'll get second place. Come on, Scott. Let's go. The final deadlift. Come on.
Scott Walton now looking for that second place position. 262.5, just has to land the biggest total he can and hope that he will stay there, or at the very least on the podium. No, unfortunately not there. He's still currently in silver position, but has 3 lifters to follow who are podium contenders. Abdul-Wajid Butt now taking a huge jump here to 270 kilos. It's a 27.5 kilo jump.
Bar is loaded for Abdul. Let's go, Abdul.
And I wonder if this is where he wanted to end up, or maybe a little bit below it. He didn't get that opening attempt. He retook the number and now making a pretty big jump here.
Do not stop it, fella. You got this.
Wow, and it really didn't look like he added any weight onto that bar. A phenomenal end to the day. Little hiccup there in his opening deadlift, but ended extremely strong.
Pitch come down, as I said, but let's get the roof raised. If Sam gets this, he will guarantee out first place, but there might be an upset later on.
270 kilos remains on the bar for the next 2 lifters. First of which, Sam Jew, 270. This would leave him with 720. We've got coming later what looks like a placeholder, but somebody pushing for that first ahead of Sam. We'll have to see if that changes, but to put himself in the strongest position to take that crown, 270 on the bar. Very strong end to the day for Sam Jew. And it is a good lift, 3 white lights.
It's open, it's keeping the same weight on that bar. Bar is loaded. Let's go ahead.
270 kilos for Ihe Suzokun. 10-kilo jump from his second.
Do not stop putting that bar, Ace. Sun set up. Let's go. Let's keep it pulling. Ah! Ace. That is. We work after you were here. Stop me work. George Sandor is going on his
And that is a great final attempt. 3 white lights, 3 for 3 on deadlifts.
It's a big deadlift. Let's raise roof for him as well.
4 lifts remaining in this flight of 74s.
Bar is loaded, George.
And the bar is loaded for George Sando. 272.5 kilos, a 15-kilo jump from his second.
Do not stop pulling. Ah! Come on
Look
now.
at that patience. It's just at the knees, unfortunately.
Of yourself, Jack Lewis now is about to go 280 kilograms. Children making them overjumping over the bar. Peaky bar, I'd say. As per our last deadlift, just getting this bar scrubbed, just make sure they've got the best bar possible.
280 kilos for Jack Lewis. Currently sat in 4th overall. This will pull him into bronze position onto the podium.
Come on now. Let's not stop pulling that bar. Come on, Jack.
Oh, a great final pull from Jack, and he pulls himself onto the podium for the time being. That puts him in the silver position currently, and a prognosis in bronze. So at the very least, he has secured himself a podium spot, potentially knocking Scott Walton out of that position. We'll have to see what Kibria does with that final pull. It's currently at a staggering 330, but I've seen perhaps an attempt change come in. But first, before that final pull, 290 for Alex Fodor.
You got some backing behind you, Alex. Let's get it for them. Let's go!
Now, unfortunately, just not there today.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kibria is putting in for 300 kilograms on his last attempt. This will have him in 4th place.
And our final pull of the day. Yes, we've seen it drop down to 300, and this is for Kibria Ali looking to pull into silver position, meaning that Sam Dew is your 74-kilo British champion. 300 kilos in the bar, a huge deadlift attempt for Kibria. If he misses this, he is off the podium. If he gets this, he walks away in the silver position with a 690 total. This is a 7.5 kilo jump from that second.
Let's go. Let's raise the roof of Kibria Ali, everybody. Go on, Kibria, you've done this before. Let's do it again.
And a fantastic end to the day. 3 white lights, a good lift, and walks away your silver medalist here today at the British Championships. Ladies and gentlemen, please do stick around for the medal ceremony. One last look at that phenomenal 300 kilo pull from Kibria. Your British champion, Sam Dew in silver. You have Kibria Ali, and in bronze, Jack Lewis. What a phenomenal battle to finish off the first day of the British Championships. Please do join us tomorrow as we see many more battles ensue for the British titles. We'll see you then.